Hey everybody, how's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's having a good end of the week so far. A good Saturday morning, afternoon, evening, and or night. Long day for me, but a much better week than last week for me, especially. Got a lot more progress done. And I had a pretty long, productive work day as well. So, yeah. I'm ready to relax and get started with things. I'm not gonna lie. Next year, I'm gonna need to improve my setup. I definitely need to improve my setup. We'll see how Black Friday and Cyber Monday hold out. Otherwise, yeah, something to look forward to in 2025 definitely is an improved setup. An overlay, probably not. I'd rather have the game screen be large and in charge. If I were to have an overlay, I would have to make sure it would be like where the text is going, moving from right to left. It's got to only cover that bottom part. The game screen shouldn't be too small, and well, I'm not gonna have a chat bar, but the chat is still gonna appear on screen when people chat. But yeah, I'm not gonna make like a slot for that on an overlay. So yeah. My pack has given me a couple of ideas, especially for how I can improve my setup, and I do want to explore those especially. Yeah. Kudos to my pack, especially who are streaming more so lately. I enjoy their streams quite tremendously, as a matter of fact. Very chill, especially. I do recommend watching them. They're featured on my Twitch channel, if you look. One of them is live right now for Tokaiden, I believe. Feel free to give them a watch. Otherwise, yeah. For today, we are back with some Subnautica. Because, yeah. There's definitely more prep time to be had. We made it to the Lost River. We made it to the laboratory. Got ourselves infected even more. And last stream we made it to the inactive lava zone, where we got ambushed by energy leeches, sea dragons, and, well, apparently we didn't have the right tablets for the job either. So I'm hoping to remedy that this stream, especially. Also, we're gonna be doing some dragon hunting. These sea dragons are going to die this stream, that is for sure. If I can take out the if I can hunt down the sea dragons, it'll make the lava zone not so much of a chore. The leashes will still be a chore, but yeah. I know at the tail end of last stream for Subnautica that I definitely upgraded myself a little bit, so I should be slightly more prepared. But we will see. So, yeah. With that being said, I hope everybody is having a great Saturday morning, afternoon, evening, or night. Hope everybody is having a great end of the week so far. Grab yourself something to drink. Grab yourself something to eat. And, yeah. With all that being said, I hope everybody enjoys the stream. Let us begin.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
emergency power only. Power restored. All primary systems online.
Okay, so let me check myself here. So, I updated my suit for... Okay, updated my suit for the lava zone especially, so we should be okay in higher temperatures with this. I have an orange and a purple tablet. I do have some first aid kits, but I definitely am going to need more than that for sure. Another thing I need to be sure of once I get started is once I start with the prawn suit, I have to keep the prawn suit. That is for sure. I can't like. I definitely need to keep the prawn suit once I get there. Check storage. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah, prawn suit also has a thermal reactor, so it won't lose power in hot areas. So this suit is 100% built for the lava zone, the lava biome. Another thing I need to take into account of, especially with this, is I can't travel too far with the... I'm still not used to the jetpack on this thing. My prawn suit feels a lot more faster since I went with the upgrades. Oh, come on. Glitchy. Alright, so a few things I need to take into account of with my travel here is I feel like I didn't do much wrong when I went to the lava zone. However, the one thing I definitely did wrong is I traveled too closely to the lava zone with my Cyclops. Why? Because the moment I reached the lava zone with this thing, it just lost power exponentially due to the leeches there. So, yeah. We don't want lighting on. Yeah. Let's see. We have food. All right, this thing doesn't work unless if I. Right, this thing doesn't work unless if I place it down first. There we go. Alright, we got food for our adventure. We just need to make it last. We have the tools we need, especially. So, yeah. I feel like the one mistake we made when we went to the lava zone is we didn't take the time to explore. We need to definitely do that.
Engine powering up.
Okay, we want to go. We need to go slow.
Rig for silent running.
All right, let's descend a little. What are we stuck on? Okay, let's lower ourselves a little. The reason why we're taking the Cyclops is because of the warpers. I do not want to deal with warpers while trying to get there. As long as I can see where I'm going, that's all that matters, honestly. Let's see what we can do here. We have battery power too. We made sure to hang on to battery power. We also killed a bunch of ghost leviathans too. So if we come across a ghost leviathan, we're gonna take it out. Okay, I think it was down here, maybe? Okay, the tree... One of the trees is down here. I don't know why this thing has a horn function. You're just asking for trouble at that point. Again, I do plan to make a base here eventually. However, we don't have free reign until we actually cure ourselves. Once we cure ourselves, we have free reign over this entire crater. We can no longer we don't have to worry about the warpers anymore. The Leviathans will still be a problem, but we already have an answer for them. So, yeah. Okay, I think it's... I know we have to descend, that is for sure. Oh yeah, it was right here. Okay. I just need to make sure we can actually descend without hitting the tail end. Where's the camera? Let's see. Nope, gotta keep going. Okay, how does it look? Oh, nope, 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 nope. Okay. Okay, a little forward. How about now? Okay. Okay. Make sure that we can see where we're going. Okay, those leeches are still around. Let's go for the shield. We do not want those leeches on board. For right now, anyway, we don't want those things on board. Let's see. What do we got? Okay. Yeah, I know we're losing power. Need to go lower. Okay. No, that's not it. Let's see. Is it this way? No, it is not. Tight squeeze, for sure. Yeah. let's see. Nope, I don't see those leeches on board. I need to make sure I'm going the right way. Camera. I know I need to descend. Those shields take up so much power. I'm gonna have to mine the leeches. I know there's a chasm I need to go through first and foremost. Okay. Okay, it's not that direction. Is it this way? Good Lord. Okay, give me the sonar. Okay, it's this way. Okay. There are so many leeches here, though. I need to be careful. Yeah. Okay, if there's no warpers around, I can go out and take out a good portion of the leeches that plague this this vessel. I can't get too close. Alright, let's check. Let me check to be sure. You. Get lost. Huh. Yeah, these guys are gonna try, that is for sure. Stupid leeches. Okay. Any other leeches on board? Yep. There's one. Get off. Yeah, if I could just take out the leeches in the area.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Okay, how much power do we have? 61%'s fine. Okay. I don't want to waste too much power. The moment we hit the lava zone, I need to park. I need to park the sub. Alright, I think this is it. So I want to park. Yeah. Tail end being a risk, I know. Okay.
Engine powering down.
Okay. Oh, right, the silent running thing. Of course. Get off. These leeches. Okay. There's only one warper I could see in the vicinity. That's not a problem. I just need to make sure there are no leeches on board. There. Okay. Any other leeches on board, or is that it? If that's it, I can then travel. Let's check. Okay, just in case. I only have 2 batteries left. Only 2 batteries left. Let's see. You need to be replaced, and you need to be replaced. We'll keep the last battery just in case. Okay, I'm not seeing any on the ship. Okay, except for that one. Alright. Fried leech, order up. Okay. Maybe I descend a little? Or are there leeches down there too? Yeah. Okay. No matter. Time to explore. We should be best equipped for this area. I feel like the only real problem here are the warpers. The sea dragons will give us a bit, but I honestly think the warpers are the real problem. Alright, first sea dragon incoming. Wait, it can see me? Oh, it can see me alright. You bastard. Come here. Oh, it smacked me. Come here. Oh, it definitely smacked me again. You're mine. Oh, he is doing... He's doing quite a bit of damage. Oh, it's cause he's smacking me, that's why. Okay. Okay. Out of sight, out of mind, I can repair my vessel. Hopefully. What? What hit me? Okay. Let's repair this thing. Just in case. Alright. Onward. Where's the dragon? Yep, I see another one. Or is it the same one? Well, it can see me. Oh, no you don't. Come on. You really want me. Well, you can't have me. Just one smack. Just one smack does that much damage. Okay. Ow. Oh, well, I'm going to the bottom. Gotta go. He can't be serious. am gonna kill those sea dragons, though. Somehow. Oh, it's waiting for me. Going up. Nope. Ow. That burns. Oh boy. Okay. Can I get above you? What? Oh, no, 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 no. Where's my ride? Where's my ride? How did I get out? How did I get out my ride? Oh, fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no! Oh, God, no. No, don't bite me. Oh, God. I'm stranded. Yeah. Get me down, get me down, get me down, get me down, get me down. One bite and I'm dead. One bite and I'm dead. Shit. Why'd I press... Oh my god! It's right there! Whoosh! How in the... Oh boy. Okay. That shocked me. Okay. Get me back in my machine. Get me back in my ride. Why did I press E? I didn't press E. Damn those sea dragons. Okay. Okay. Those dragons hit for a ton. Okay. Warpers. 3 of them. No. Not that it matters. We need to head back to get some food. Running low on fluids. Yeah. I did not mean to eject out of my prawn suit. That was scary, I'll admit. You get bit by those things once, it's an insta-kill. Those warpers. Get me in. Get me in to my right. Get me in.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Okay. I think we're in a good spot. Okay. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Put you to the side here. Yeah. Okay. Alright. How much power do we have? How much power do we have? 84. If I'm gonna navigate these areas, those dragons have got to go. How I'm gonna do it is just gonna be requiring a lot of patience. Yeah. Alright, dragon number 1. Wherever it is. Above me. Okay. No damage. That's fine. As long as those warpers don't get in the way. Okay, it fades into the rocks. If I can get on top of them, I can actually do something. Ride him. Oh, no, you don't. Nope. No, 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 no. No, I do not want to stay on the sides of him. If I stay on the sides of him, he's just going to swat me. Okay. Yeah, I can't latch onto him. Okay. I know that dragon is nowhere near done. I don't see it. Okay, that's where I parked Jormungandr. Now, descend. Okay, we were here before, technically. This dragon hunt should be the easiest, because the base is right there. Hi there.
I am what you seek. Want to help you.
Yeah. You bastard. Yeah, this is the one. This is where we got stuck last time. But we just didn't explore enough. That's why we got stuck here. Okay, wherever that dragon is, it's going down. I don't see where that dragon is. Oh, there it is. That flippin' warper. You I'd rather fight. Okay, left side is a no, because of a warper. There are so many warpers in the area. Okay, going up. Where are we? I could see all of my viewpoints from here. Where does this take me? Oh, just back up to the surface. A lot of dead Reaper Leviathans here. Of course, there's a leech on here.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
How many are there? Okay, just one. Alright, how much power did it take? Okay, just 4%. Oh, and there's another one. Let's see. Okay. warpers. Okay. What's over here? Okay. Looks like the dragon's back. Let's see. What else is there? Alright, what's over here? Outside of annoying warpers. My god, these warpers. No, it takes me back up to the surface. No, this way takes me back up to the surface. I think I have to go lower. Can I at least hit you with this damn thing? That would be nice. Yeah, that's not where I want to be. Lava lizards. Okay. Well, I'm heading towards a sea dragon. There must be some place I did not check yet. Okay. Boy, does that dragon just swim fast. Yeah, I'm basically heading back to my ship, but that's not what I want to do right now. Because I know I'm supposed to be going deeper. Yeah, I must be missing something. Oh, there's nothing down here. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing down there. Lava trenches. Anything of use down here? Curious. No. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Okay, we're still cooking. We're still cooking with 80 to 80%. Wait, is this it? Oh, is this the castle? Why have I not noticed this structure until now? Yeah. This is definitely the castle. I'm looking at it. Oh yeah, this guy wants a piece of me again. Unless he wanted fried fish. Okay. If this place is the actual castle, that means I need to find the opening. I need to find an entrance. Oh my god. Where is it coming from? Where is it coming from? Where? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Okay. I know there's an entrance in here. I just can't figure out where. Like, this structure has got to be the castle. I thought so. Okay.
The volcanic rock, which has formed in this area, can be carbon dated to between 800 and 3,000 Earth years ago.
Really? Interesting. But this is basically it. The inside of the castle. This has got to be like a lava lizard egg or something. These have got to be like lava lizard eggs or something. I'll cultivate these once I get out of here. Okay, here we go. Alright. Okay, this is what we wanted to find. Now, how do we get inside? Oh. Oh, there we go. Okay. Center it, center it. Alright, here we go. Hi there. So, what are you doing, by the way? What is this thing? Alien robot. Let me see what this is. This device is of alien origin, although its design is relatively simple. It's a low threat level. Its low threat level is at odds with the advanced technology apparently available to its designers, suggesting it was intended more to patrol alien facilities and repair damaged infrastructures than to deter invaders. Despite its simple design, this construction is quite elegant in its minimalism. 4 electromagnetic legs allow it to traverse floors, walls, and ceilings with reasonable speed, and appear to be replaceable. Internally, there are few moving parts, rendering this construct energy efficient and resistant to wear over time. A rechargeable ion-based power reserve ensures it continues to operate. Assessment, immobilize, and return to Altera for... Oh, that part I don't care about. Okay, so they're not a threat. That's all that matters. Ion cubes. Oh, I need an ion cube for this. Okay. So let's just drill away. Okay. Open storage. Let's just keep this with us. Alright. Ion cube for you. So, I don't know where this would take us, so I'd rather explore the facility before we go into that thing. Wait. Alright, purple tablet. Hi there. I'll take that.
New blueprint acquired.
Come here. To me.
Sure. Wherever you are. But before that, I want to explore this facility some more. So we found one portal. Or we made one portal. Okay, so there were 2 entrances to this place. Nice fall damage game. Okay.
Integrating new PDA data.
Fossil data recorded from the volcanic rock that was excavated to construct the alien power facility. It has been possible to extrapolate a number of key trends. Genetic difference. The aliens recorded data on indigenous organic remains originating between 10,000 and 1,000 years ago. The life forms on record feature an unusually low overlap with those encountered so far on 4546b. Extinction event. Soil samples from 1,000 years ago contain 300% higher concentrations of organic remains than the soil average. Data supports a mass extinction event killing off a majority of species and forcing rapid adaptation amongst many of the survivors. Oh, I need another purple tablet for this part. But we don't have a tablet. No, we don't have a purple tablet, but we do have a orange tablet. Okay, so I needed 2 purple tablets, not 1. But we got the blue tablet, so we can go to the next facility.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Before that, though, I need to know where this takes me. No. No. Let's take a gander. Where will this take me? Where does this take me? Where are we? Oh, wait, are we... I think we reached back up to the surface. Oh, I think I know where we are now. I think we're at the turret. Oh yeah, we're back on the island. That's where we are. Okay, so we got a shortcut at least. The only thing missing is a base. Alright, back to the lava area. Oh, too high of a jump. Too high of a jump. I want to collect these eggs. I have not seen these eggs around here. Alright. We got what we were looking for. Let's get going. We were close to it this entire time and I didn't even notice. I should have noticed it once I saw the sea dragons coming my way. We need to go back there though. Next time we go there, we need a tablet.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Okay, it's just one leech. Two leeches. Okay. Come here. No. Alright, how much power do we have? Okay, we're still good on power. Okay, we got ion cubes, which is good, and we got enough to make another blue tablet if we really want it. Okay. Yep, we can make blue tablets. Nope, not fully grown yet. Alright, yeah, we can't leave this thing stranded, even if we were to find everything. But now that we do have a blue tablet, let's find that entrance. To think, I just had to take a left. I just had to take a right the whole time, and the castle was right there. I didn't know that. I could have done this last stream. I'm kind of ashamed, but we still got a lot done within that 4 hours anyway. But I feel like I could have stretched it for 6. Now we just need to find that pit, go down it, put in the blue tablet, and we can proceed. I know it's past the Reaper corpse. Ugh. Warpers. What's over here? Hey! I got what I wanted here. Unless you want business with me, I'm ready. Okay, so we're back at the Reaper carcass. Okay, I think it's here. Yep, here it is. Oh my fucking god, these warpers. I'd rather fight sea dragons, not warpers. Like, the only reason why we're down here trying to get the cure is so we can get these warpers off my ass. Oh, you want some, don't you? Nope. Oh, oh, no. Hey! Let go. Son of a bitch. You're lucky I have what I'm after here. As if we wanted to see a sea dragon's sulfur-colored teeth.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, we're here.
Translating local alien broadcast. Warning, vaccine development program terminated. Emperor egg hatching project terminated. Live specimens terminated. Evacuate immediately.
Ion fabricator, or ion cube fabricator. This device appears to be the origin of the raw material that forms the base of the ion cubes which power smaller alien systems, likely drawing power itself from the main terminal plant. This device may represent an almost limitless source of energy. Okay. Anything else I can scan? Translation device. Organic matter particulator. I'm not going to read all that, by the way. Tracking implant. Alien building block. And an empty case. Nanobots. If you say so, I don't see anything. Okay. We got a lot of ion cubes, so we should be able to... Yeah, there's no indicator of where these portals go. Okay, you hurt me, though. Good to know. Oh, I need another blue tablet for this place. But I got one blue tablet already. And I used it to get in here. Do I need to go back and make another one? Rudimentary tablet. Holographic projector. Alien statue. ancient blade. It'd be nice if I can use it. Alien carving. Okay. Fascinating. Inflow pipe. Peepers entering the containment facility. The pipes drawing water into the containment facility are filled with peepers arriving from the surface. The fish show no signs of distress. The specimens scanned have all consumed high quantities of seeds and organic matter from the surface. Some specimens are beginning to show signs of infection. Okay.
Integrating new PDA data.
Ventilation control. Water flowing to and from the primary containment facility is being automatically controlled independently of other safeguards. Data on the water composition has been recorded. The inflow of water is being drawn from different biomes around the surface of the planet. The water temperature is considerably lower than the volcanic environment outside the facility, while microorganisms and nutrient counts are substantially higher. The outflow of oxygen-deprived water is being flooded from the system and recycled back to the surface. Okay. Then... oh, wait. Another... this is the outflow pipe? Enzyme host peepers leaving the containment facility. The outflow pipes are filled with peepers traveling back towards the surface. Specimens show no sign of infection. All specimens scanned are carrying enzyme 42, which data suggests inhibits the bacterium. Specimens' stomach cavities are otherwise empty, suggesting they may have purged the contents before entering the pipe. Well, good to know on how we can cure the infection. Is there a way down? Looks like there's a way down. Or there's something below me. Oh. No. Okay. Alright, let's grab our prawn suit. Oh, there's another download here.
Integrating new PDA data.
Enzyme 42 project data. According to translated data logs, an indigenous Leviathan species was found to produce a unique substance referred to as Enzyme 42, which inhibited the symptoms of the Cara bacterial infection in other indigenous organisms. The specimen was captured and contained in a purpose-built habitat for further study. The alien researchers went to great lengths to provide for the life form's environmental needs, including the import of interdependent flora and fauna via an on-site warp gate. However, its health quickly deteriorated. When quarantine was imposed, all warp gates and force fields were sealed. All attempts to develop the enzyme into a vaccine had been unsuccessful. Which explains where we are now. Well, of course, this creature's dead. Sea Emperor fetus found preserved in a displaced case. It was likely a child of the adult specimen contained within the facility. The physiology, superficial damage to the specimen indicates it was artificially removed from its egg casing. Stunted tissue development suggests the organism expired during the removal process. Tissue samples have been taken from the digestive tract. It appears the aliens were attempting to formulate a cure for the bacterium from enzymes produced in this specimen's digestive system. Without a young, healthy specimen, these efforts were in vain. And this is the supposed preserved egg casing. Shell casing is formed from thick layers of carbon composite, suggesting an extensive gestation period. This Leviathan species may give birth just once per century, perhaps just once in their lifetimes. That's a pretty slow. That's a pretty slow birth rate. Shell casing incisions suggest. Precise incisions suggest a laser-based tool was used to cut open the egg casing and forcibly remove the fetus inside prior to full gestation. Time pressure to develop a bacterial vaccine may have driven the alien researchers to cut open this egg and remove the fetus for study. It is also possible that, removed from its parent and natural habitat, some vital conditions for the infant to hatch naturally was not met. Okay. Okay, so I guess there's nothing here. Except for test subjects and samples.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Well, I may as well activate these. May as well activate these portals over here. The only thing is I don't know where these portals come from. Problem is, there's no way of knowing where each of these go. Oh, here we go.
This room appears to be a biological archive storing more than 40 indigenous egg specimens in different states of development.
Really? Interesting. A lot of these I already have found, actually.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay. Sea Emperor Leviathan research data. Specimen size categories have been adjusted upward to accommodate the species. Feeding and digestion. Alien research data indicates that despite its size, this species feeds entirely on microorganisms it filters from the water, which themselves depend on a complicated ecosystem of plant and animal life. Large ovary-like organs are carried in the creature's middle section, suggesting that, like other species on this planet, it can produce eggs. However, internal scar tissue indicates probable infertility. And then for enzyme 42, the Emperor manufactures enzyme 42 within its stomach cavity to break down its food and will occasionally expel it into the surrounding waters. This substance was found to neutralize the effects of the bacterium, and its presence in the ecosystem today would explain how life on the planet survived the outbreak. It would remain to be explained by what mechanism the enzyme is being delivered. And then health comparative analysis of size and metabolic rates indicate the specimen captured by the researchers was approximately 1,600 years old. Extensive internal and external scar tissue suggests it had lived well in excess of the peak lifespan for its species. While a healthy Emperor specimen may have held some potential as a cure, it is unlikely any research subjects survive quarantine procedures. Which explains why the warpers are still running rampant on this planet. Nothing we can really do about that, sadly. Okay, so I guess there's nothing really here I can... Alright, moving on. Okay. Alright, let's think a bit here. Alright, let's think about this for a second. We need... Alright, we need 2 more tablets to even do anything here. We need another blue tablet to go in there. And we need another purple tablet for whatever's inside the castle, so... Well... I guess for portals, we'll try going clockwise, see where they take us. Because I know they take you to specific places throughout the crater. Otherwise, they wouldn't be here. Alright, let's see where this one takes us. Where does this one take me? Let me see where this takes me. Or where am I? More specifically.
Seek fluid intake.
Okay, so bulb zone. Alright, so first portal goes to bulb zone. We don't want to be here anyway, just for the record. So no, we don't want to be in the bulb zone. One of these takes you to the, I think one of these takes you to the Zunes. Okay, we'll try this one next. Alright. This one's not a portal. So, 7 o'clock door takes you to bulb zone. Alright, let's see where this one takes us. Let's see, I think this is like 9 o'clock or 10 o'clock position. Okay. Now where does this one take me? Oh! This is where we want to be. I think. Okay, this one... Yeah, we want to be here. This is... Okay, good. We have our shortcut. Perfect. The only downside is Jormungandr is stuck down in the lava zone, but this is perfect. So the 8 to 10 o'clock door goes here to this biome.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Awesome. Okay, don't I have a... Hang on, don't I have a fabricator in here somewhere? Okay, I have a scanner room. Maybe this is not where we want to be. Okay, Alright, Fenrir, you go get yourself some rest. Let's head back to our primary base.
Fluid intake immediately.
Yeah. Make it sound as if I can actually just grab a bottle of water out of my suit whenever I want to. This is not the still suit, thank you. I'm not wearing the still suit. At least I'm near my greenhouse with this. So, below the tree is where the portal is. Before I go back down to the lava zone, I need to make beacons so I can mark down what each area. So I can mark down what each area warps me to. I need some kind of indicator of what biomes I'm going to, respectively. Crafting a tablet's not a problem. I have the tools for a purple and a blue tablet.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hello, my gasopod friends. as disgusting as a Kongolala is or smells, I argue a gasopod is worse because their fumes can kill you, like legit kill you.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright, let's get crafting. Now that we've replenished ourselves, let's get crafting. Yeah, we need a blue and a purple tablet for what we need to explore next in the lava caverns, in the lava area. Okay, purple tablet. We should have diamonds. Yep, diamonds galore. Give me the tablet. Alright, we got a blue, orange, and purple tablet. Okay, next up on the list. I don't know if I still have samples. I don't know if I still have titanium here. Empty, empty. We got plenty of lithium. Okay. Yeah. Where's the... Okay, where's the beacon? Okay, I need copper. I don't have copper. Alright. Well, we got the tools we need. Let's head back.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, let's see here. The portal's below us. A little crevice somewhere here.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
There's a crevice somewhere. I don't remember where it is. No. Okay, there we go. Okay, is this the crevice? Okay, yeah, it is. Alright. Onward. Okay. Can't rage after ending off stream. Was going to after a stream tonight, but it wouldn't let me. I don't know why. I don't know why that's the case. It's gotta be a technical thing about my settings. But you should be able to because you're a mod. So. And Subnautica's going well, honestly. I made it to, like, I made it to the facility where I should be, like, minutes away from trying to get a cure for my character. So. Oh, right. Oh, I remember what I did now for the raid settings. Raids can be done with a certain threshold of people. That's what I have it set to. Yeah. Geronimo!
After 200 meters, oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Excuse me? Hi.
Are you here to play? Others came here once. They built these walls. They played alone. They bored me.
Really?
Now they're gone. And instead, we have you. We are curious whether you swim with the current or fight against it as they did.
Hang on a second. Let me get Fenrir and we can play. Okay. Can we get out of here? It's not letting me jump. Okay, maybe if I do this. Okay, there we go. Yeah, let me bring my prawn suit down there. I'm not going to be able to breathe down there if I don't. A Sea Emperor Leviathan. Alright, what do we got going on here?
Detecting unusually passive behavioral patterns in nearby predators. Reason unknown.
So they're not... So they don't attack? Are they friendly? They're not attacking me. Okay. What do we got here? Alright. Ion cube.
My young need to hatch, to play outside this place. We have been here so long. The others built a passage to reach the world outside. I asked them for this freedom. They could not hear me. If you help us, I will give you freely what the others tried in vain to take.
Thank you.
Environment scans indicate the water here is rich with a rare, plankton-like life form, which
Welcome aboard,
depends on the
Captain.
organic detritus produced by the ecosystem around it.
You don't say. Alright, ion cube.
With the passage you have opened, my young can leave this place. But first they must feel the time is right and break free of their shells. This is what the others could not force from me.
Really?
To you, I give the secret willingly.
New blueprint acquired.
Enzyme. Let's see what this is. Where is it? Advanced theories. No, that's not what we want. Should be up here somewhere. Here it is. Okay. Sea crown seed, ghostweed seed, bulb bush sample, eye stalk. I have eye stalk. I have ghostweed. I don't know if I have crown. I think I have crowns. Fungal sample, and then the bulb bush. Okay. Oh, I have to... Well, first I need to go breathe, because I'm going to suffocate down here. Huh. Interesting. Alright. Now question, where will this portal take us? Where will this portal take us, I wonder? Oh, here. Okay. No, we don't want to be here. Nope. Get us out. We don't want to be here. Okay. Well, we reached her. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's head back to the Cyclops out here. Then we need to head back to the castle and use our purple tablet there. Alright, up here. Going up.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Okay. No parasites. That's nice. Or anything of the sort. How much power does this thing have? 78%'s not bad. That's not bad. No, I think it was... Yeah, we found the castle once. I need to find it again. Yeah, we found the lava castle once. I need to remember where it is. Fucking warpers. Yeah. The only reason I have to be down here now is just to get to the lava castle and then... Oh yeah, here it is. Here it is. Fucking warpers. Alright, let's put the purple tablet in. This is literally all that's left I have to find here. Otherwise, I have no other purpose of being down here. None. Alien thermal plant. This system is directly converting local thermal energy into electric current at 90% efficiency. Most of this energy is being stored in the battery-like devices within the plant itself, each of which holds enough power to which holds enough to power a small city for a year. Some of it, however, is being drained off. Hey, get lost. I'm not hurting you. What are you doing?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Some of it, however, is being drained off, presumably as it is distributed to the other facilities on the planet. The power plant appears to be fully automated, and given current understanding of the mechanism improved, uninterruptible. Alright, let me check this out.
Integrating new PDA data.
I don't want that thing attacking me again.
Alien facility location updated. Volcanic area connected to this cave system at depth 1.4 kilometers.
Alright, let me take a gander at this. Primary containment facility. A power router in the thermal plant is distributing energy collected on site to other facilities on the planet. Primary containment facility location updated. Okay. Constructed within a natural chasm connected to this cave network, south-southeast area of volcanic. The where I was earlier that led me to the Sea Emperor. So I kind of already gotten past this point. But if I had two purple tablets, I would have gone to there. But I had to make 2 of those, and I had to make 2 blue tablets, or have 2 blue tablets. So. Power distribution. Self-warping quarantine enforcement unit, power 5%, arc network 10%, sanctuaries, alpha, beta, kappa 10%, quarantine enforcement platform 35%, disease research facility, obviously offline, we saw. Primary containment facility 20%, reserve 20%. We're not done here, I need to look around. Yeah, we're not done here. There's definitely something else here.
Integrating new PDA data.
Ion power data. It has been...
Ion power blueprints from alien data. Blueprints stored to databank.
It has been possible to extract useful information regarding alien ion power. Ion cubes are grown artificially from a mineral substance and are treated to remain in a stable state despite the huge ionic energy contained within. By installing an ion cube in an appropriate device, this energy can be released as electrical power. Using this knowledge, it has been possible to synthesize new battery and power cell blueprints, which leveraged advanced ionic energy to last considerably longer. Oh, these things. Ooh, we could use these. We can absolutely use these. But they're radioactive. But we would happily use them, definitely. Relax, I'm leaving. Okay, I got the data from this place, but I had to at least collect it beforehand. Alright, where does this portal take us, by the way? I don't remember. Where did this portal take us? Where did this take me? Oh right, this took me back to the turret. That's where. This was the. Yeah, this is the island. I remember where this is now. That was the island facility back up on the surface. Okay, I remember now. Alright, I think our business here is done, officially. Yeah, I think we're done here, honestly. Alright, let's get out of this castle. We've already been to the containment facility. We've already been to this facility. We've gotten everything here. All that's left now is just to collect the materials needed to make the enzyme portion and go from there, honestly. We already have everything else. I again want to cultivate these eggs, definitely. Give me that. Alright. Alright, let's look around. Where is... Alright, where's the Cyclops? Yeah, we're not sticking around. We did everything we could here. That was loud. Okay. Alright, we're heading back to the Cyclops. And then we are going to head back to we're going to head back to the Lost River. And then we're going to head back up to the surface. I want to bring my Cyclops back up to the surface.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Of course, we have another leech on the board. And stay out. Alright, we got everything we wanted done here, so we have no other reason to be here. Let's see, 40...
Engine powering up. Rig for silent running.
Alright, we are leaving this place. We got everything we wanted done here, so there's no reason for us to be down here now. Absolutely no reason. Alright, we're going up this direction. Yeah, we're heading back to base now. As soon as we head back to base, we need to charge the batteries there. As soon as batteries were charged, we're gonna head completely back up to the surface with this thing. Once we're cured, we'll come back down here. Yeah, we don't need silent running on now, since there's no Leviathans here. Except for the one in the tree there. In an egg. Nice collision.
Engine powering down.
Okay. Let's grab the batteries. And then we're going to go down and charge them. I think the prawn suit's fine where it is. I don't think I need the prawn suit yet. We'll see.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Let's see. This. Let's see. What do I need for a... Ruby and advanced wiring kit. Okay, it's a wiring kit, gold, and computer chip. Yeah. Okay, I can make that. Okay, let's see. Silver. Oh wait, rubies. We got rubies, definitely. Okay. 2 gold and a computer chip. Huh. No gold? Nope. No gold. Silver ore, but no gold. Okay. Let's see. Ion cell, and then silicone rubbers. Yep. Clusters, I most certainly have. Gold. And silver. Okay, this battery. What do I need it for?
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Let's grab this for now. Okay. Alright, let's pull out the batteries, put them here. Definitely bringing these with me. Definitely bringing these with me. Yeah. Oh, I don't have fiber mesh. Okay, I can fix that. Oh, I need one more. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
I think that's about it. Yeah. Let's see, anything else that I need to take before I go? Alright, let's save our progress and then we'll head back up to the surface. Okay, first of all, save.
Engine powering up. Rig for silent running.
Okay. The cuttlefish sinkhole entrance. So, if I'm reading it correctly, I need to go this way to get back up to the surface. We want to go back up to the surface, park this thing back at our primary base, and then from there we want to start collecting these resources because all the portals are open officially, so we can just go around the crater and grab what we need. We head back to the island portal. We head back there with the completed enzyme and, well, just cure ourselves. The warpers won't be a problem after that. And then we can just explore the crater without any issues. Actually, wait, that's not where we want to go. That ain't it. Wrong way. That's the... No, that's not where we want to be. That one takes us to the, that takes us to the Grand Reef. We don't want to be at the Grand Reef. Don't know what I'm hitting. I don't see what I'm hitting. Oh, a crab squid. A crab squid, that's why. There's a crab squid in the area. I think that's where we want to go. It's up there. Yeah, this is where we want to be.
Deploying decoy.
Okay, so where are we? Oh, are we in the dunes? Hang on a second. Are we in the dunes? Where are we? Where are we? Yeah, this is the dunes, alright. Okay, so we... Well, that's not good. This is not where we want to be, actually. If there's Reapers in the area, we need to fire decoys. Never mind. Okay, I know we're in the... We know where we are now. Never mind. Okay. Alright, we're officially back up to the surface. This is where we want to be. actually, no. We'll go to our other base here. That's where we want to go. We got a lot of exploring to do at this point in time. I forgot about the entrance that leads to the... I forgot about the entrance that in the dunes that leads to the Lost River. I forgot about that. Alright, I need to go through my belongings to see what I have for the ingredients, because I know I picked up a few earlier. I know for a fact I have a few for the enzymes. Well, what am I hitting? I'm hitting nothing.
Engine powering down.
Alright. Perfect parking. Perfect.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Alright, let's put the cuttlefish eggs in first and foremost. Yeah, that's perfect parking for the Cyclops. I know I got a couple of the ingredients. Yeah, I have quite a few. Okay. Oh, I don't have the... Okay. Put that there. Alright. Let's carve a crown. Crown. Check the other blueprints. Yeah. Bulb bush sample and a fungal sample. Okay, we have the ghostweed, the sea crown, and ice stock. Okay, check. Fungal and bulb bush sample we don't have.
All systems online.
Alright, let's make a quick trip down to the bulb zone. And I think by proxy we're next to the other side of the mushroom forest too. I think that's where I get the fungal sample from. I think. 3 and 4. Yeah. Actually, no. Let's just get the bulb sample and head back. I think that's just what we're gonna do. Because I think the fungal sample is, I think that's mushroom forest. I think that's mushroom forest. Otherwise, the other component is definitely bulb zone. Thanks to this, it's easier to navigate. I could just go about...
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Let's see. Oh, it's just... Oh, I didn't have to toss this at all. I could have just... Okay. Oh, solves that problem. Alright, we got all we need now. Let's head back. We have everything we need now to make the enzyme. We have to head back to the island, get to that teleporter, warp right back to where... We need to warp right back to where the Sea Emperor is, attach the eggs, and boom, we're cured. The goal of this stream will be achieved at that point. I held off from doing this because I didn't want to, like, quote-unquote, complete the game. Yet. I, in truth, just want to keep building in this game. Until I've covered all of the crater. After the entire crater is been colonized, turned into a giant tree, or a giant foundation for the world tree, then boom, game's over. We've done everything we could in it, and so on and so forth. After that, we're playing below zero, doing the same thing in that game. However, I think moving forward, I am gonna install the game so that I can just put it on the game request list for everybody else if they want to see me play it. and go from there. Since there's no official ties to the second and first game, I think that's what I'll do. I will starting next stream. I'll have the game available and go from there. Honestly, but it'll be a game request game. As far as when I'll play it officially, outside of that will obviously be once I'm done with this game. And we're not done yet. Not even close. Alright, we have a fungal sample, we have the bulb sample. This, alright, let's get the enzyme. There we go. We got the enzyme built. Yeah, the goal of the stream is to cure ourselves, and then from there we'll be able to traverse this crater without dealing with warpers. The Leviathans, again, will still be a threat, but we have a means to fight them. So we're not just a wolf out of land. Alright, we need to head to the island now. We have the portal officially open, so we just have to go there. Actually, wait, let's get the health pack first. And save.
All systems online.
That doesn't look right. Well, I saved just in case, so yeah. Yeah, this is the island right here. It's just the other side didn't look right because I feel like that would have taken me to the dead zone, and I'm not ready to go there yet either. Alright, okay, yeah, it's this side. Portal should be around here somewhere. Where's the portal? Get lost. Okay, there's the portal down there. There's the portal. Let's take this portal.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency
Welcome
greatly
aboard,
decreased.
Captain.
Nope. Hull breach hasn't been detected, so... Alright. Oh wait, what am I scanning? Oh, incubator. Alright. And with that... Happy birthday. Hi there. Hang on, let me scan one of you. Let me scan one of you, pretties. Let me see you. There you go. There you go. I gotta get back into my sea canis. Gotta breathe.
My young are swimming for the shallows. I thank you. Their freedom is my end.
You're welcome.
What will it be like, I wonder, to go to sleep and never wake up? Perhaps next we meet, I will be an ocean current, carrying seas to a new land. Or a creature so small, it sees the gaps between the grains of sand. Farewell, friend.
But what about the cure? Here it is.
Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal. No remaining sign of bacterial infection.
Alright. Hi there, Warper. Any thoughts of attacking me? I'm awfully close to you. Any thoughts of attacking me? Any thoughts of attacking me? No? Nope, we're cured. Alright. That completes that. Alright, one last piece of business to take care of here. Also, rest in peace, Sea Emperor. You were helpful indeed. I most certainly do want to head back to the lava zone and like the Lost River. Those are really nice biomes, honestly. We should be able to go there now with the sea moth. With the sea canis, we should be able to just go there and go from there. Ow. Did you really think about punching this thing? Come on. Alright, and with that, our business here is also officially done. We are officially cured, and one of our primary threats is no longer a problem. The warpers will no longer hit us, or no longer hurt us either. Alright, with that being said, let's head back. Because I believe our mission is officially complete here. Now, I believe what follows after this is the idea that the Sea Emperors that we freed, or that we helped the elderly Sea Emperor give birth to, supposedly their infants, their progeny, supposedly her progeny will grow up, traverse these very oceans, and their primary purpose is if you come across any like Leviathan class life forms that are aggressive to us, they will help us. So So if it's a Reaper Leviathan, the Sea Emperor will attack it. If it's a Sea Dragon, the Sea Emperor will attack it. So on and so forth. But case in point, the Sea Emperors are supposed to be very friendly. And if you're one of those people who kill the Sea Emperors, it's just like, what's wrong with you? They did nothing to you. Now, if it's Reaper Leviathans and Sea Dragons, after what I went through in this game, I 100% understand. Also, we are going to kill every Reaper Leviathan in this game. That's going to go without saying. Sea Dragons too. They're like both Sea Dragons and Reaper Leviathans. We are taking out 100% in like future streams. That is. So on and so forth. We're 100% taking out the Leviathans. But yeah, we're only going to restrict it to that of the Reapers and the Sea Dragons. Going up.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Feels good to have to not worry about traversing these waters, worrying about warpers anymore. Alright. Alright, let's put that away. Alright, now that the cuttlefish is... I don't know if I have every cuttlefish now, but I'm definitely going to collect all of them. If I can. There is definitely still more to do in this game. Yeah. First of all, we're going to put our gas puppy with the others, and then we're going to put the crab snake out here. Yeah. I don't think titanium is going to be a problem anymore. Go join your friend. Also, everything here should be officially cured too, so the virus should be dead, so on and so forth. So this crater should be 100% healthy. Alright, now we just gotta get rid of the bone shark because I wanna make this habitat primarily for the cuttlefish. And there's 4 of them in here now. As for where I want to keep this bone shark, I might just plant it like yeah. Okay, bone shark. Tell you what. Go over there. There. You're free. All the fish you can eat. Okay. Yeah. Maximum upgrades for both the prawn suit, for the Cyclops, and for the Sea Moth. Every vehicle I have in the game is maxed out. The only thing left is just building this base. That's all we gotta do. And I just realized I actually could have killed those sea dragons had I brought a gasopod with me from the Sea Moth. I mean, from the Cyclops. Ugh. I was too freaked out earlier, and I just wanted to fight them mano a mano. That I forgot. Well, there's plenty of chances. I'm still mad at myself a little bit for accidentally pressing the E button and almost getting eaten by a freaking sea dragon because I accidentally ejected myself out of my prawn suit. When my left index finger was on the D button, not the E button. Either was my left index or my left middle finger. Either way. Yeah. Okay. That being said, we have quite a bit to do here for the future. So, with the warpers no longer a problem, we can get back to building our base. We do, in fact, have instant access back to the lava zone if we chose to. However, the threat still remains with, like, the lava lizards and the sea dragons. Yeah. I feel like stasis rifling... I feel like shooting a sea dragon with a stasis rifle is going to be slightly more difficult because of how close they have to be to actually bite me, or how close they have to be to burn me.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay, I don't think I have copper. Actually, I don't think I have copper.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, right, copper deposits. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Well, the plan remains the same. We're going to be building out this base. This will be our primary base of operations. I like how this I like how this is turning out so far. So far. I might do large bases going upward. Otherwise, the one thing I definitely want to do starting next time is I need to build beacons, and these beacons are going to be for every single area of the crater where a portal remains, because one portal is just below this base, just below this base. We can get to the lava zone. And since the warpers will no longer bother us, we can actually use the prawn suit to get all the way back to the Lost River to get to that base. The only thing we can't do is bring our sea moth all the way there to the lava zone. We can bring it to the ghosts. We can bring it to the Lost River, but that's basically it. Yeah. I definitely want to do more with the alien containment units that I plan to make. Make breeding stations for each sea creature on the crater, and use them as I see fit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Also, I think it's time for you to officially retire.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah. Come on. There you go. Yeah, we want to take out those eggs and place them in here. Oh, we can't. There's no more space. Stalker eggs. Okay. I'll put one in here for now because we're overlapping. But yeah. Gasopod breeding chamber. We have our cuttlefish breeding chamber. We did. I know we built all the way to Sea Treader's Path, but we did not make it to the Grand Reef yet. We got to certain points of the dunes, but we're not completely in the dunes yet. We have a base in the Lost River. We have our primary base being built. I think that's basically it. Moving forward, I think I'm going to start using these ion batteries. Starting with this. But yeah, we are cured. Let's see. Gold and silver. Gold and silver. Gold. Silver. And then ion cube. Where is... Here it is. Yeah. Oh, there are the other beacons. Okay. Let's use those. Let's make a couple more batteries. Actually, yeah, we can just make 3 of these. We have a lot of ion cubes. And this is the best way to use them. Yeah, I think that's... Yeah, that's everything, actually. Perfect. So on and so forth. We have maximum power for all of our items. Perfect. I imagine charging these things will be a nightmare. Alright, let's find the portal and put a beacon down. And I think I might make them green. If there's a green option for the marker, I'm going to use that. But yeah. Back to building around the crater next stream, that is for sure, for this series.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
We just need to find where that chasm is, that crack in the ground is. Yeah, I blame the rendering. Okay, I think this is it.
Passing Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Or so I thought. Alright.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Onward.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay, I'm not going to be able to find it in the dark. Nor am I going to find it with all the copper in the area.
Seek fluid intake. passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Nope. Yeah, I need to find that crater. I have no clue where it is.
Seek fluid intake immediately. Vital signs stabilizing.
All right. Alright, let's head back to the main base and keep looking. So I can put a beacon down to put portal location. That way I can go to that portal whenever I want to with the prawn suit, go to the lava zone, and, well, collect resources. I saw titanium, gold. Again, uranium I'm never going to use. I have no reason to use it. I like the ion cube powered batteries more. I like them more. But yeah. Once I get this done, that is basically going to be all I do. So, yeah. Again, the goal for this stream was to get cured so we can proceed with building stuff. Building everything we need. to conquer this entire crater. Bend it to my will. Not really, but yeah. That way I could traverse the crater without having to...
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
without having to swim. Okay, where is it? No, it's not. No, it's definitely not that. Maybe it's this?
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Yep, it's this. Alright. Here it is. Alright, now let's put a beacon here. Alright, beacon manager. Of course, I'm going to turn these off. And then I'll make these green. Moving forward, they will be green. Okay, and then yeah, I think that'll do. Alright, that should do it. That should make finding the portal easier. Oh wait, is it not viewable? Let's get rid of these cameras. Let's get rid of these cameras. They're getting in the way. Let's, you know. Okay, there's the beacon. Perfect.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. And save. And boom. Alright, and with that being said, let us officially end stream here. Okay. Finally cured. the warpers are no longer a problem, and we can continue building around the crater, so on and so forth. We always have the option to end the game whenever we want. The final stretch of the game would be building the rocket that would allow us to get off the planet. We disabled the defense gun, so the gun shouldn't be able to take us down. We got that done. We're cured now, so the warpers can no longer bother us. The only primary threats now are the endemic life, the Reaper, Ghost, and Sea Dragons. And Sea Dragon Leviathans. So, yeah. That'll be all for this stream. Okay, for tomorrow, supposedly my pack and I are going to be playing some Civ 5. Supposedly we're going to be playing some Civ 5 tomorrow. If not, I'll be back to Monster Hunter Stories, completing it. Okay, for next weekend, I am planning on playing some scary games going into this month for October. I'm still trying to debate about it. I'm still trying to figure it out. A couple of my pack members have given me some suggestions, so on and so forth, so I'll keep everybody updated. But, yeah. For now, I don't have the next game for Saturday next weekend planned, but next Sunday is obviously going to be Monster Hunter Stories, but we'll either play that tomorrow again, or we'll be playing some Civ 5 with the pack. So, yeah, that'll be the Twitch schedule for now. Otherwise, for anyone who wants content from me outside of Twitch, I have a YouTube channel where I post videos every week. Unfortunately, because of my busy schedule, videos are stagnant for now, with Mondays only being Master Duel content for my content on YouTube. However, I have over 1,000 plus videos on the channel. For any of you who want extra content outside of Master Duel, I do play other games after all. So, yeah. Either way. Yeah, with that being said, I hope everybody again enjoyed the stream. I hope everybody is having a great Saturday, morning, afternoon, evening, and or night. Hope everybody had a great week. Hope to see some of you all again in the next streams moving forward. I again do plan to improve my setup going into 2025, but that'll be after my project is officially done. Project is going along as planned, but it's a very long project, so I hope to get that done by the end of the year. So yeah, with that being said, I wish you all a great rest of your day, morning, afternoon, evening, and or night. And yeah, as always, thank you all for watching.